Hail and welcome. Okay, so today, just to get right into it, actually, hold on. Today is not going to count as an actual episode of my playthrough because we basically won't be doing anything new. Thanks for that pin, Valkyrie. So today I will be putting down my summon sign, looking to help some people with some bosses. And apart from that, we will just be grinding some souls or some runes because I am level 66 and I have been informed that the area I'm in I should probably be level 75 or 80. But we're just going to grind a little bit. And I don't exactly know where because I don't know like all the hip grind spots, but I figure I'd want to start by placing a summon sign here and then maybe kill some of the ancestral followers in this area because I think they give a decent amount. What's a level right now? A level right now is 26,000. Yeah, I can go like up there. First, we're gonna go put down the summon sign and see if anyone needs help with the ancestral spirit. Because I think that's like the latest boss I've done. Well, I've done Mimicked here. I guess I could do that instead. There's no takers on this. So, before I put down my sign, I'm just going to go let the cat in. It's typical. He was completely shitting himself to get inside. That's a Stake of America. Isn't there one of those summoning pool things here? How is the grindy going? It's not going at all because we haven't gotten started. I guess I'll just try putting it down here. See how that works? Multiplayer. Summon sign here. Summon sign disappeared. Oh, so I have to stay in that area to keep my summon sign. Okay, we're not going to put a summon sign for this boss. Fuck that. So instead, I'm not gonna do it for like Godric because I think I'm way too overleveled for that. Which obviously I don't mind, but it does mean that other players might not be able to summon me simply because of the level difference from how I've understood it. Ooh, I need to go back here at some point and explore. Maybe today. Where would one leave a summon sign here? Right outside here? Or down at the beginning? See, I don't really know the traditions, the standard protocol of doing this stuff. Yeah. 400, that's not spectacular. Someone I have to fight this hard against. Seen the Japanese report on how to treat liver problems in cats? No, no, I've never heard of that until now. Here? Then the moment I don't really know. Not really anywhere around here I feel like farming. Perfumers. I definitely don't want to farm the troll. It's too much of a fight. Just gonna blaze through everything I do. Use heavy attacks if I don't want him to do that. Nope. Fucking. This doesn't lead where I thought it would. Oh, that leads down there. Yep. There right now. It'd just be these three guys over and over? Guess I could try to fight the troll, but... Oh, I can summon here. Alright, we're gonna summon. And then try to fight the troll. Calm down. I was trying to kill you. These guys are annoying. This isn't too bad. Interested to see. Had to go down there. That's really awkward. You know what? I have a solution for that. Oh, okay, so this run gives a cool 8,000. And taking down the troll with the Radon soldiers isn't too bad. So yeah, I think we'll be farming here. While seeing if anybody wants to summon us for Loretta. I mean, this won't be a super long stream. If I get to level 80, I'll probably... Oh, I'll call it there. And they are super strict about staying no more than a few millimeters away from your summon sign. I'm not sure I like that. I would much rather prefer to be able to put down my summon sign and then go off adventuring, waiting for someone to call me. This feels like you have to be pretty dedicated to either farming, grinding like I'm doing, or literally sitting around waiting next to your summon sign. Yep, can't poise through when I'm using the heavy attack. I should do that more. Also, since we're farming runes, do something I never do. Actually use a consumable. Want this. I want to use this, but I want to see how precious it is first. Raw fruit. Four-toed fowl-foot I can get by hunting birds. And gold flyer flies. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. That. Tasty. I don't know if we'll get any summons. I don't know the summon culture of this game. This might be a boss that nobody ever summons for, or my summon sign might not be in the place where people usually look for it. The zone thing. Yeah. Yeah, but I was hoping the zone that you have to stay in would at least be larger. Like, this is the boss of Carrier Manor. I would have hoped that putting down my summon sign, I would at least be free to roam all over Carrier Manor. That doesn't seem to be the case. Spells. Fight worse when I'm spamming spells. Now it's not in a super awkward spot, so now I can just fight it. Okay, I'm getting angry at first. It's been all of 20 minutes since I let him inside because he was completely freaking out that he wanted to go inside. And now he's freaking out that he wants to go outside again. Alright. Wait, this time it only gave 1800. Oh, I guess it was gold infused, or whatever you call it. Another time. Alright, that means this is going to take significantly longer. Boo. Yeah, I only got about 3,000 this time, rather than 8. And that was even with a gold fowl-foot. Wolves. It's not. More. I'm trying to play video games, kitty. Good evening, Zahel. Alright, so at this gain rate, it's going to take us currently about 10 runs per level. But the runs don't take super long. It's not a huge chore. Come to the conclusion I don't like enemies that have a crossbow equipped at the same time as a melee weapon. just fighting you, and the moment they have any distance, they'll just shoot you point blank in the face. These guys are really annoying. Yep, that's certainly what I meant to do. I keep being stingy with my physic, like I don't want to waste it or something, but here's... Oh, right, we have to make cards. It actually looks pretty cool. I think it's a Carrion Night Helm it has. That actually looks pretty cool. And those things cannot hold aggro on this troll. He just goes straight for me. Yeah, another 3,000 and change. Zahel, do you know where I should be putting my summon sign to help in this area? Because it's probably not right outside the boss door like it would be in Dark Souls, is it? To the summon statues. God damn it. Means I need to find one of those because I don't know where it is. Graces. I guess I'll fight my way back to the previous grace. How does rune gain work when I'm summoned? Like, do I get any runes at all from killing things, or only from bosses? Summoned. Fair enough. Magical bullshit. Don't like mages. Frankly, my soldiers seem pretty bullshit as well, and that is bullshit I enjoy. It's working to my advantage. Bullshit is okay when the bullshit is helping me. Alright, so fight our way through these wolves and get back inside, doing the run. Big doggy needs to get punched. These aren't too bad to fight. A little annoying, nothing terrible. Okay, just completely bypass my shield like that. Oh, that's a stagger on it. Oh. Recognize that. What do people call these? Because they're not minor Erd trees. The minor Erd trees are the really big trees. In my mind, I'm calling these Erd tree saplings, but what do people actually call them? You get a backstab on a thing. No, it's not. You. I don't love that. Okay, is this wolf different from the others, or am I just having terrible luck with its moveset? Golden tree or small Erd tree? Okay. I see the summon thing here. That's where I should put the sign, but I'm just going to go rest up first. This is not the... So I just put it like here? Like so. Rip out its tongue. Oh, being summoned! Okay, yeah, that went a lot faster when I actually put the summoning sign in the right place. Bow. Oh, we're summoning a second. Okay. Looks like a fairly sneaky kind of character. Hey!
Hey! Hey!
So I'm guessing... I'm just going to assume that I can't use my Ashes of War when I'm summoned. That would be ridiculous if I could. So I'm going to assume that is not a thing. Why wouldn't I be able to? Are you serious? Summon Ashes, you not? No, I don't. Sorry, I might have said it wrong. I didn't mean Ashes of War. I meant like summon Ashes. Of course, Ashes of War, those are just weapon skills. That's not what I meant at all. I meant like my Radahn soldier Ashes. Yeah, the icon isn't showing up. And that's completely fair. Spirit Ashes. It's called Spirit Ashes. Got reduced number of last. Yeah, I noticed that. I got reduced to 4. Supposed to stay back and stay sneaky. For some reason, it wouldn't let me heavy attack. I think I need a new controller. Okay, there's control. I mean, I only have one blue flask. So this is my very first time being summoned. And I must admit, so far, it's pretty fun. Here. It's a somewhat different experience, even compared to using Spirit Ashes. It's very face rolly. Oh, I am getting runes just from killing things. Okay, I don't remember this fight. I remember some bullshit projectiles, and that's about it. On me. Let me shield everything. That was worth it. Oh. Stamina! My stamina! I'm assuming that magic great bow spell is a thing you can get as a sorcerer. Go. That gave me a rune arc, and I now have enough runes from the first level up. Can't complain about that. Me where it was, but because I have enough rooms to level up, I'm just gonna go level up. So what do I want to do with these levels that I'm going to get? How many levels is it going to be? It's going to be 14. If I stop. High level in the host, you get scaled down. More level difference, the heavier you get scaled. That's fair. That's fair. So base both of these to 20. That's the first 4 levels. And then, because I really want to wear some heavier armor, I think I'm going to get Vigor to 35 and Endurance to 25. That is the goal for the day's grind. I'm going to put down another summon sign. I don't expect to be summoned this fast every time. I think I got lucky there. If I do, I wouldn't complain. Doggy. For some reason that dog seems way more troublesome, so I'm just going to leave that one alone. Deal with this one. Hey, doggy. Hello, Lady E. Enjoy your look. Trillo?
Hey! Hey!
It's gonna be just the two of us, eh? Alright. Cautious. Baited? Did you ever fuck off? God, did we manage to aggro everything for the invaders? Yeah, we did. Terrible. To bow, I guess. Stab? Sure. And this invader is being very polite, allowing us to deal with these annoying ads fighting us. Oh, here we go. Coming up towards the troll when you're getting in trouble. Alright. Environment to your advantage. That's fair enough. Still hits me. Well, yeah, this is the part I don't like about the multiplayer. That was just a huge waste of my time. going on? Do I have to go put down my summon sign again? My summon sign's still there. Oh, I have to put it down again after I've been summoned. Okay. That's not how you do it, though. Train? Yeah, sure, don't log on. Troll? Now would you ever calm down, please? I'm gonna flame your nuts. Counter smart. This guy. So I basically don't have to be on two. And I can... Oh. Kill and then being summoned. Perfect timing. There's a lot of summoning activity here. This is my third time getting summoned in a very short amount of time. Oh, that is a big hammer.
Hey.
Physics of... Yeah, I can help with the bosses, but I'm not much help against the actual invaders. At least it seems like we're getting more souls from the invaders as well. Not all bad. Hello, Nittler. Hope you are feeling glorious today. most of your matches in Magic, so yes. Hey, nice! Congratulations. Right, you're nuts. Can we get invaded again? Like, we've already been invaded once. Can we get invaded by another invader? Or did we fill our invasion quota now? Ow. Why red? If you're asking why I am red, it's because this is not my game. I've been summoned into someone else's game to assist them as what is called a furled finger. I'm not really looking to do anything today. We will be doing 0 new content, no progression. What we will be doing is grinding some runes so I can level up a little bit. And as part of that, we're going to help some strangers hopefully beat some of the bosses I've already beaten in my own game. Ow. Well, you know, get our ass kicked trying. It's an option too. I barbecue you. 60. Oh, yes. People can party up and then get summoned together. You probably can with the what's it called? There's a mod out there. The seamless multiplayer mod or something like that? And I just finished this run, so that's But yeah, it would be really cool if, like you're saying, Zahel, if you were able to create a party of 2 or maybe 3. I don't know if it's possible to summon 3 people. But yeah, like a pre-made group that gets summoned. And you could do like thematic stuff and cosplays and stuff. How cool would it be that you would not play on the live servers? Oh. How cool would it be to do like an Ornstein and Smaug cosplay? Like people summon for help and fucking Dragon Slayer Ornstein and Executioner Smaug show up? That would be cool as hell. Alright, how far to this level? We need 20... almost 27. Go ahead. Summon if you want. And then I am gonna go punch a wolf. Because fuck Greenpeace. Stun. I think I just got really unlucky with AI. Peace or PETA. All of them. I think I said Greenpeace because Greenpeace is an organization I actually take serious, whereas PETA is just a fucking meme. Do all boss content together. Yeah, you'd probably want the seamless co-op mod for that. Aurelia. I don't know the specifics of it, but what I've heard is it basically lets you play this game multiplayer like a normal multiplayer game, instead of the FromSoft multiplayer formula. Stun you? My favorite story to illustrate how useful and important PETA are is the story of when some of their activists, let's call them that, went to a fish market and bought a whole bunch of live lobsters and then released them so they wouldn't get eaten. But these were saltwater lobsters, and they just released them in the nearest stream, which was freshwater. So those lobsters would just died a horrible death because they couldn't survive in that environment. Hey, we did something for the animals. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. We're literally too dumb to live. If I ever play a sorcerer in this, I want that spell. That huge blue sword swing. That just looks so cool. It's not going to happen on this character, because that's definitely for an intelligence build, but it's definitely something I want. It's going to back off because I'm about to get summoned. Officers have been bred. They've never been in the wild. Yeah, another reason. And even if none of those were true, even if they could survive, they would probably be an invasive species in that environment. And not, you know, they would be a huge net negative to the local environment, even if they could survive. Oh no, this guy's called Griffith, and he's a Griffith cosplayer. I'm going to get betrayed, guys. I'm going to get betrayed. All my friends are going to get killed. My left arm is going to get cut off, and my girlfriend is going to get raped in front of my eyes. Okay. Alright, that's me dead. I did hear somewhere that bleed builds were the meta. It's very hard to deal with a bleed build because it seemed like all my attacks just went straight through her. Oh no. Oh no, this unsummoned my Rodan soldiers. I have to fight the troll on my own now. An honest fight? Is such a thing possible? Might be one of those fights where it's better to not lock on. Okay. Thought that was a stomp that was coming. Caught me off guard. Worth it? Direction. Kill? Nope. I didn't have the juice for it. Do now. It's too far away. Punch your nutsack! Reason you play ER in full offline? Or do you understand PvP community? People who just want to chill evening. Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree. I do not enjoy PvP whatsoever, and this getting summoned while grinding for runes is probably the only PvP I will open myself up to experience. To replace my summoning mark? Yeah, but I was right at the end of the run, so I just wanted to get these last few runes before doing so. But I have to go back and do it now. See, I like that, Zehel. I wish that extended to co-op as well. I wish it were possible to co-op without opening yourself up to invaders. I know they consider it a balancing issue, but some people think that honorable co-op and wrecking each other's shit is the funniest shit ever, and some people just want to play the game with friends. Which is why hearing that the seamless co-op mod takes you off the official servers actually makes me happy, because that means if I ever do an actual co-op playthrough with someone, I won't have to deal with being constantly invaded. I mean, you can say PvP is opt-in, but I don't really see it like that. I see it as you open yourself up to PvP as a punishment for wanting to multiplayer. But I know that the reason I feel that way is because I really don't like PvP. I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's fun in this game. If it's not a fighting game, I don't want PvP. I am very much a PvE/co-op guy. Is it into peer-to-peer? Because it's a... Yeah. And that works out perfectly for me. Yes. Piece of bones and a lump of flesh. Slightly different approach this time. Ah, you overstepped. I was circling around to get a backstab after that magic blade swing, whatever it's called, and I took a few steps too many. 70% dodge roll, slow or clumsy. Hello, Magyar. Bauchgesicht. Bauchgesicht. If I remember my German right, that means tree face. Alright, you want to go the alternate route? Okay, you're the host. Oh, you want to go this way? Oh, item yet? Okay. Going straight for the boss. That. Yes, enter. Yes, we bypassed the PvP. Ow, bad roll. Oh, that was a good hit. Dying. Oh. And yeah, like you said, Zahel, I'm getting a ton of rune arcs from this, which means I'll probably be less timid about using rune arcs in my own game. And honestly, in the future, I might use rune arcs more. And then, if I'm running low on rune arcs, I just might decide to do more multiplayer simply for the purpose of farming rune arcs. Man, these guys are great. Are there even better summons? I feel like these guys must be some of the best in the game. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. Bullshit. Again, bullshit. You're a bullshit troll. Fuck your bullshit. Ow. Please don't hit me. I didn't mean it. Juice. This juice. This juice. What? Assist from a distance. Godric is a great boss for farming rune arcs. The summon spot is right outside his arena. I would go help with Godric and Margit, but from how I understand the summoning to work, I probably wouldn't get summoned much because I'm too high level compared to the people doing those bosses, so they wouldn't be able to summon me. At least that's how I understand the system. Because I looked on the wiki, I have to admit, and there was some kind of a multiplayer level calculator thingy. And according to that, I can basically get summoned by people around level 50 to 100. And people aren't level 50 when they're doing Godric. Not unless they grind to an absolutely neurotic degree. People are like level 20 or 30 when they do Godric, I feel like. The player codes entered many players. Settings. I don't, though. I don't have a multiplayer password. I only have group passwords. Does the thing you're talking about... Group password is also multiple passwords. That's confusing to me. Why do both types of passwords exist separately then? They're the same thing. I'm not on the way. Gonna be pretty close. But yeah, if that's true, I could go do that. Here's another issue. I am trying to get runes, and I feel like helping to kill Godric would give a lot less runes. And there probably wouldn't be an area nearby good for me farming runes while I'm waiting to be summoned. Okay, stop. Multiplayer one is more strict, my friend. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we can try it if we get tired of, the jars. I don't remember those. You know what? This has been fun. Let's go try that. Let's go try that. Let's see if it works. This Stormvale Castle? Yeah, it is. Crafted. Alright, so that's actually inside his boss arena. It's probably not a good place to put the summon sign. Grace is here. Where's the multiplayer summon pool statue thingy? Where do I put my sign? Oh, here. I see it. I see it! I'm not blind. I see things. Then you say run straight to get to the jars. Assuming you don't mean straight this way. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, you probably do. Probably do. And there are the jars. Do they give good, kill one of them. It's only 72, but I mean... how quickly I can kill them. How much does the big boy give? Hello, big boy. Big one gives me 350. Yeah, you know what? I can see this working. See more jars. So that gave me about, I don't know, 600, 800, but it took me like a nanosecond. I think here people may look for signs. Oh, they look for signs here instead. I'm just going to place it right here in the middle of the hallway, because I don't know how deep I can go. I mean, I guess the boss door is here. So I guess I could place, like, here. There we go. I mean, I could go fight the troll. Can I summon here? The Dawn soldiers, you are going to be stupidly overpowered for this. Go kill me a troll. This troll doesn't even use magic, so it's not going to be as bad. I feel like a Pokemon master. To draw his sword. Oh, now you done it, son. Now you involve me in the fight. Ow. Okay. I might have been a bit cocky. But he's dead now. And still gives 1,200 souls. And he is way easier than the other troll. So yeah, I think as part of this run, I'm going to do the jars, but I'm also going to do that troll. But we do the jars first. You know what? That's a good message. Raise the summoning. Each time I sit, does it? I don't think it does. I could be wrong. Let's see. No, look, it's still there. It just despawns every time I get summoned. Can I one-shot them with a heavy attack? I can. Ooh. One-shot you with a bear witness? I mean, that was completely unnecessary, but also very fun. Honestly, I feel bad bullying these jars. Am I the bad guy? That gives me another level up. Which I think we're going to increase our fire damage. Raising our... Most people with the group password this early don't know what you're doing. Summoning. Oh. And I'm probably not... Yeah. I'm just gonna kill this troll, then we're going to go somewhere else. you your knee. Alright, where else can we go? Kind of tempted to go here. People look for people at the debate parlor outside the boss room for no. Let's find out. I feel like as far into this as I am, as much of the map as I've unlocked, and with my 50 some hours, it's actually, if you think about it, I've done surprisingly few major bosses. Like, I've done, what, 2 Great Rune bosses? And I feel like those are like the main bosses of the game. Let's see here. Academy of Bea Lucaria. Have I still not gotten the key for this chest? Oh, still not. Little part of me is tempted to rebirth, give up on the mana shield, and not have 30 strength, and then get way more into faith to do more spell work. I'm not gonna do it, but I am tempted. It's at the debate parlor. Down here, right? Oh, I remember this place. Yeah. There was a guy here, and he was a complete and utter asshole. I remember fighting him. Don't remember liking it, but you managed to beat him. I don't... Not seeing the thing. 150 to 200 hours to do the whole campaign. You never shied away from looking stuff up. So what you're saying is it's probably going to take me a lot longer than that. This is where you get boulders on your head. To explore as much as you did, but I'm doing everything blind. Yeah, it's not to demean or diminish your playthrough, but just for me personally, if I already know, like, figuring out where to go and what to do to a certain degree is a big part of what I enjoy in the game. This is gonna be a dumb death. Fuck it. Body cops, help me. I wonder if I could kill the abductor virgin in this area. If I can, I wonder how much... Ow! Oh! I hadn't seen we'd already aggroed it. I wonder how many runes this thing gives. You like fire? No, you don't like fire that much. Can I aggro on the thing I'm actually fighting? Let's see. 1600? Not bad. This might actually be a okay farming spot. Dude, does the abductor virgin respawn? It does, okay. On one hand, yay, that means I can farm it. On the other hand, oh damn. A little part of me was maybe kind of hoping I had gotten rid of it. So I'm wondering if people maybe don't summon in Radagon's Red Wolf's room after beating that. I'm gonna go there and see if there's a summoning thing. Because that's right over here, if I'm remembering correctly. Wolf room is the debate parlor. Oh, okay. You know what? Knowing that it's called the debate parlor, looking at the decor, I can kind of see it. I just ran past the statue. Here maybe because of the delay. Oh, there it is. The message someone left on top of it kind of camouflaged it to my eyes. I thought it was like a candelabra or something as I ran past it. Downside to this place is you don't know if it's someone also to explore the academy. Yeah, but I still get runes from killing stuff other than bosses, I've noticed. So I actually don't mind if they're just summoning me to help explore the... And I was looking at chat most of the time. I believe you. That sounds like something I would do. Disappears when I go in here. That's fair. This is a boss room. Means I will have to reapply it. Here. And I'm just going to go out and kill everything out here with my Radan soldiers. I wait to be summoned. $71 for just a random peasant? That's for one of the checkpoints. Oh, fair, okay. Can't. Summons up there, it seems. I'd give 40 fucking 6 for a crab. All these crabs are gonna get turned into rangoons. I have summons up here. Can't. Let's go find the abductor virgin, or abductor maiden, abductor conductor. She is. Get her, my minion. Okay, my minions are very busy punching a window. I am over leveled, so. This is... No, 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 oh no! Does it kill me? Dead. Okay, I can't really complain. That was just sloppy on my part. That was just sloppy. Okay, I'm not gonna put down my summon sign. I'm just gonna go out here and summon and make sure I get my runes back before I put down my summon sign again. I had forgotten about that grab. And you run. Help me beat this thing, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's more like what I had in mind. Oh, I lost my gold foul foot fetish thing. That. Go. I feel like everything here is worth enough runes that I just want to kill everything. In case you get crypt again, remember to spam left. Thank you! Thank you. I had forgotten all about that. Now that you mention it, I remember you telling me last time. But yes, I had forgotten that again, so thanks. Random pickups as well. Backstabbing. These guys seem a little overkill. Yes, kill the crabs! Well, there's a big crab over here buried, right? The one I landed on when I fell down. Face the might of my Radon soldiers! Or don't, as I just punch you to death. Man, R1 spam has to be kind of respected on this weapon, doesn't it? Hail Sachiko! Alright. That is it for out here. Just up, and then down our summon sign. I keep clicking the messages because the message icon to my eyes also kind of looks like a summon sign. That's the mix-up in my brain that makes me do that. Try going up here before I go Dr. Virgin. This guy. And a couple of. Okay, glintstone shotgun. Actually, pretty decent runes as well. No, this is not. Yeah, this is not a good encounter without the summon. Yeah, no. No, not worth it. Question is, are these guys gonna be sniping at me? Perpetuity, they are. Okay. Yeah, no. I hate mages! I'm just gonna reset that. And then next time, not go up there. Place the summony. Can I still summon here? Because I think, I could be wrong, but I think in Dark Souls you can't summon after you kill the boss of an area. I don't know how it works in Elden Ring. It's gonna be a ruin fragment. This guy. Okay, that was a bad idea. Instead, panic button. When in doubt, let one out. Are you summoning? Stuck on some summoning. Fair enough. Here. Some. Oh, and I get summoned just as I summon my boys. Oh well. I'm still happy to get summoned, so no complaints. Just gonna stay over here and stay safe. We hit it, boys. Where we dropping? Making a beeline. Easy peasy. Question is, you already beaten that asshole guy. Nice. That is a pretty short run, which means pretty easy to avoid invaders. I had a hard time figuring out this fight. Like, I had the general idea of it almost immediately, but it took me a while to spot the gold auroid ones that needed to be bonked. This was actually a fun boss to puzzle together and figure out. So purple, that means gravity magic, right? So they're using gravity magic to throw the books at me? I think that's what it indicates, and you know what? That makes sense. If you want to throw something, gravity magic is probably a pretty good way to do it. Alright, first phase done. Don't bonk me. Get down from there. Boy. Stop that flying and start with the dying. Nice escape. Oh. No. No! Ah, damn it. So close. Oh well. Abductor Maiden, and I no longer have my summons. I'm just gonna go back and reset. Ah, we were so close too. Go. Kill the boss fast enough after the host die, they still get the kill. Get my rune up. I don't think I was fast enough because I don't think I got a rune there, but good to know. Thanks. Let's go munch up and abduct him. How many rooms do I? 27 and a half. Literally 10,000 away. Why would you lock onto him? Why are all these crabs here in the Raya Lucaria Academy? Is it just because it's in the middle of a swamp and they wandered in? Or is there like a greater lore reason for it? Yeah. That was obviously what I wanted, game. Oh. White flash. Put it in. No one bothered removing them. Red. No. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. And that's what I would assume, but you know what, a game like this, you never know. Maybe it's like, oh, the dark secret society of the Raya Lucaria Academy and their world-conquering crab breeding program. I mean, it could be that. Or it could be like what we're saying, like, well, yeah, they're basically a pest. They're basically a varmint that get into the academy and multiply. I have to say, though, not so much with the smaller ones. But if there was... like, if I ran a school, me personally, and there was a crab the size of a literal minibus, I would probably hire an exterminator or something. Oh, this one start shooting me. And the stars for magic. Summon sign disappeared by going up here. Interesting. Not that. Right. I think that's as much as I'm getting. Back down and reset. We're not coming up this way again. Summon sign disappear. Back to reset. Want the best uptime on it I can get. Yeah, because her husband left her, right? So she was married to... okay, let's see if I understand this right. Renala was married to Radagon. But Radagon ditched her to go get married to Marika instead. And Marika is basically the god of this world. I think that's what I've gotten so far. I mean, being married to the headmistress of a school is pretty cool, but you have to choose between that and literally being married to a god. I mean, I'm not saying I would make the same choice, but I can kind of see where our friend Radagon might be coming from. It's dead. Guys. Ah, stubby arm problem. Kill you. Man, that thing is menacing. It's just slowly moving towards you. Damage. What do you want, kitty? I'm not letting you back outside. I know you have food and I know you have water. What you don't have is someone on the couch to cuddle with. You're just going to have to live without that until I'm done with the stream. They call me the Crab Smasher! More incoming. That's sleep. Raya Lucario was at war with the Golden Order. Fought so well it ended with a truce. Was the Queen of Raya Lucario. Queen someone really knew how. Action. Living. So was the marriage like part of the truce? Was it one of those political marriages that happen specifically to cement a truce or alliance? Because a lot of those have happened in history. They left after the truce. Oh. One more abductor maiden and we should have another level. Okay, so there are definitely people looking to summon. What does it look like? So this... So you still have to use a finger remedy to see the summon signs? What's the point of the statue then? I don't understand how that works. Do you need to first activate the statue and then? And then you have to use the finger remedy, or... Not sure I understand how it works. Yeah, I will definitely be watching a lot of lore videos after I finish my playthrough. The lore seems to have a lot of drama and intrigue to it, as you'd expect from a George R. Martin. I am 10 runes short of a level. Statue says you're allowed to summon players in this section, so the summoner has to unlock the statue first before they can see or use summons. So first you have to unlock the statue, and then after that you have to use a... what's it called? Furl Calling Finger Remedy, so you can see them. So you have to do both. Okay. So you both have to find a particular spot on the map, and you have to expend a resource. I have a level now. I'm gonna go back and level. Disappeared, that's okay. Put it back up in a moment. First, let's get endurance to 20. So I'm thinking if I get my endurance to 25, I'm gonna see if I can start wearing the Radon set. Because that armor looks bitchin'. Prevent people from skipping a ton and summon people right in front of the houses. Yeah, makes sense to me. Did I put down my summon sign? I didn't. Farted. Alright, so we are at 36 runes. So unless we get summoned before the end, this is a good time to see exactly how many runes I get on a full run of this. Okay to bully wizards. It's always okay to bully wizards. Wizards aren't people. Just from coming up here, I get around 800. That's pretty good. These small fry don't give a lot, but it's a lot of getting a little, so it all adds up. I'm glad Spirit Ashes don't take a limited resource to summon. I mean, they take FP, sure, but that's fine. What I mean is I'm glad they don't take like an item I have to farm or craft or something. Okay, I did the thing, and it seemed to make a difference. I've gotten around 9,200 souls so far on this run. This is a pretty good run. This is a pretty good farming run, I think. I mean, sure, the experts in the game probably know one that's much better. But even though I'm kind of mindlessly doing the same thing over and over, I'm still fighting stuff, I'm still having fun. This is still, even if I'm not as efficient, this is still, to me, way better than just going AFK in the War Dead catacombs. Pass my took a good, yeah, definitely made a difference. Now, Radon soldiers, help me! No, I'm gonna die here. Oh, so close. You know what? I'll admit it. I focus on the abduction virgin, and I keep underestimating this big crab. Keep underestimating the big crab, and this is like the third time it's almost gotten me killed. I need to start taking it seriously. Now, multiple places that's better. None where you wouldn't have to tell me how to get there. That's fair. I'm not really getting summoned here. That's okay. The main object of the stream is to grind levels. Getting summoned is just a bonus. It's just a side thing. I want another monster. I emptied my monster a few minutes ago, so I am just going to AFK. And since I am gonna stand up, I'm gonna take the opportunity to use the bathroom as well. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright, we are back with some delicious drinky poo. Cheers, everybody. I don't have a job, but I still have, you know, chores and just everyday, day-to-day stuff I need to do. But Trinity, my fiance, is visiting friends this weekend, and I have decided that apart from taking care of the cat and feeding myself, I've given myself the weekend off. So I've just been doing a lot of sleeping, relaxing. Plan for tomorrow is to eat and stream more of this, and that's all I'm gonna do tomorrow. And it feels good to have a weekend where I just indulge myself. Got a bad monster, it's green but zero sugar. Not one of the good zero sugars. I haven't had the zero sugar ones. I generally don't like sugar-free stuff. So I just assumed I wouldn't like them. I never tried them. The thing is, sugar-free, I think a big part of what I enjoy in soda and energy drinks is the sugar. Because if you're gonna give me a cola, like a Pepsi or a Coca-Cola, that's cool. Cool, give me that. But if you're offering me, you know, Pepsi Max or Coke Zero or just generally something that's light or sugar-free, I'd rather drink water. I would much rather drink water. Flatmates up north for her children's birthday. Have the place to yourself for a whole week. Getting lonely already. So you have the place to yourself, Aurelia, and your birthday is coming up, I know. So, do you have any plans for your birthday? Or are you one of those people that generally doesn't do stuff on her birthday? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Relax, enjoy a good steak, relax more. Birthday steak is good. Birthday steak is also a tradition in this house. Not so much on my birthday, but I always cook Trinity a birthday steak. I would feel like a villain if I didn't. I'd rather drink water, but water is so damn tasteless. Here's the thing with water. Water tastes different. And generally, I like most water. I guess it's not really the taste, it's more like the mouthfeel and the refreshment of water if it's really, really, really cold. That's why you always see me drinking my water from this, because it's insulated and I always put in a shit ton of ice cubes. Because I don't like, not even lukewarm water, just normal cold water. I don't like that. I like super cold water. I prefer to drink my water at like 1 degree Celsius. Water with a slice of lemon, real cold. Pass on the lemon. I am much more of a lime head than lemon. Is there like a... Oh, it just opens up and gets vulnerable. Got it. New 2-liter water tank that isn't insulated, but you drip 2 trays of ice cubes into it. Will it? I feel like, except maybe for some specific baking purposes, specifically on my palate, for my taste buds, lime is always superior to lemon. You know what you should try? Not water. What I think I had this in like Spain or something. But you know how often if you get like a Coca-Cola with ice, they'll put a lemon slice or even lime sometimes in that? Try that with a slice of orange. I know it might sound like I'm advertising Coca-Cola, but... Oh, I didn't have the juice for it. I go far enough. Oh no, it's happening again. Everybody stop me, it's happening again. Buy water on the bottle. Can't stand your water in the house. Let's put ice cubes in a bottle. We buy water. We buy bottled water as well. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Again, because the water in our house doesn't taste good, we have a lot of okra in the water. Oh, the crab is sleeping. Gotcha. I've never seen a mob sleep in this game before, so I didn't recognize the effect. Thanks for clarifying. But yeah, we buy bottled water, and then we actually buy separate bottled water. Because for Trinity, we buy the half-liter bottles, and she just drinks out of those. And for me, because they're cheaper, we buy the 2-liter bottles, because I pour it into my tankard anyway. But the citrus stuff, they're stupidly mineral-rich. It's nice that citrus helps a lot. That makes sense. 2-liter, you drink out of those. I don't... I mean, I drink out of 2 and 1.5 liter soda bottles. I don't mind drinking out of the bottle. The reason I don't with the water is actually exactly what you stated 5 messages up. It's hard to put ice cubes in a bottle. I want my water cold. Also, the summer trick of putting a bottle of water in the freezer and just drinking it gradually as it defrosts, sometimes topping it up with some other water, that is a perennial favorite. At how much more do we need? 28 now. So we're not gonna get this in 1 run, but 2 runs should definitely see us. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. I mean, I'm always grateful and happy to have you guys here, but extra for this stream, because this stream is nothing. This stream is, as I put in the title, a filler episode. You're not gonna see me experience any new content. There'll be no exploration. The only bosses I'll do are bosses I've already beaten. You know, there's nothing really interesting content-wise in this stream, apart from the chance to hang out with me. And the fact that you're choosing to do that, I really appreciate. This is not going well. Just a second. Bear witness. There we go. Drinking tea or soda, just not touching the water because you hated the mineral water. Okay, so thought, you say lessen soda consumption when it's too hot for tea. Have you tried cold tea? I don't drink it, but I know some people really enjoy it. The water in the freezer on warm days. Really hate putting your hands on a station. Fair enough. Fair enough. We all have our different sensory icks. I don't mind putting my hands on the bottle that's wet from condensation. But I do get kind of annoyed that I just leave like a swimming pool's worth of condensation water wherever the bottle has been sitting. Send help! Send dudes! You mean dudes? No, send dudes! I'm in a fight! I need all the help I can get! You don't like cold tea? Should either be warm. Sugary sweet, very. Yeah, and the sugary sweet kind, then that kind of defeats the whole point of lessening soda consumption, because I'm assuming the lessening soda consumption is actually lessening sugar consumption. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go kill a big crab. And this time, let's not be shit at it. Bizarre concept, I know. Sugar, I have to save money. I've thought of buying a mini fridge that's large enough for two 2-liter bottles, having an exterior PC. So I saw someone at, what are they called? I guess it's just called a net party, where a LAN party, like a huge LAN party. Like a 200 people show up with their PC LAN party. And at this LAN party, this was the only time I was at like a big professional LAN party that wasn't a small private affair. I saw my very first case mod, and it was someone who had put cooling elements into his case. Oh, being summoned. He had put cooling elements into his case, so he kept his case constantly at like 5 degrees Celsius. Which, you know, is great for cooling computer equipment thingy. I don't know, I'm not a technical guy. But then at the same time, it also meant that he used his case as a fridge. So he had it made so there was extra space in there, and he just had like several bottles of soda in there while keeping it cool. And at the time I thought, oh my god, that is awesome. I wish I could do that. But as I've grown, I've come to think, what about condensation? I think it might not actually be good for the computer. I'm gonna use a ton of these in case we get to the boss. There we go. Another crab fight! Blue box means I'm using more due to condensation. Down into the cool. Yeah. Well, it's usually until you get closer to 3 Celsius. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Well, I guess it was fine then. I guess he knew what he was doing. He's unsure. I'm not sure he's done this before. Out for the ball. No. That was a pretty handy dodge. I think he might have done this before. Looks like the NPC is still there. I remember this guy being an annoying fight. Oh my god, he just instantly got shreked. By Moongrim. Oh well, I got a nice bunch of souls out of it. I'm not too unhappy with that. Poor guy. Got absolutely clowned on. I'm gonna respect the crab. Nothing foolish, nothing fancy, and the crab dies. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Zell. He probably didn't even know where the boss was. And you know what? That actually gives me a fuzzy, warm feeling. I wish he hadn't died, because being able to help someone that new at the game, I feel good about that. I wish I could have done more to help him. Or her. Them. It. Whichever they prefer. Alright, one sweep out here, and I should have another level. Parry is nasty. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I didn't have a chance to do more. I certainly don't blame myself for him dying, because he just went in and immediately died before I had a chance to do anything. Which is pretty much exactly what happened to me the first time I faced that guy. And the second. And the third. And the fifth. I remember struggling on that part for a while. I actually think... I think that NPC is in my top 3 of places I've struggled. It's Tree Sentinel, it's that guy, and it's the double cat fight in the catacombs near the entrance to Caelid, which I still haven't beat. I think everyone instantly died to that dude. Yeah. It's not expecting the pro play parry applied directly to forehead. Crabs killing crabs. You'll start a new character this time around, you fight. Alright, let's fucking do this. Alright, he's exploring too. Although, no, this seems directed. He seems to know where he's going. By the way, did I ever go here? I don't think I ever jumped over the railing and came here. I think this is new to me. Yeah, this is new to me. What is this? I've never been here. How high are the odds I'll ever run an online D&D campaign again? I don't know. Okay, it looks like we're basically... I got invited to a PvP party. Chest. Can I open the chest? Probably not. Can't. I need to come here on my own. Ow. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Okay, you need to go away. What a dangerous mage. This must be a low level. Why do you say that? What the hell? Oh, because I took so much damage, so I'm probably because I'm descaled. That's what you mean, right? To the finger, not finger maiden, abductor virgin, I see. You know what, dirty tricks like that when you're invading, trying to abuse the enemies, you're 1 against 2, sometimes like this 1 against 3. I can't actually say I blame them. I mean, it's not like, oh, it's dishonorable, they shouldn't do that. I mean, if you put down a duel sign and you get summoned for a duel, you shouldn't do that. But for a random invasion, I think it's perfectly acceptable. I think it's what they call playing smart. I'm just gonna try not to get abducted, though. Whee, spin, spin. Ow! Yeah, that's fair. It's fair, but annoying. Alright, invader done. Good job, team. And I get runes from that, so I don't mind. Because the other people who are actually good at PvP carried it for me. So that's a regular mage and then a special. Okay, is it just me? This might just be me, but hear me out. Those... Oh, connection error occurred. Those stone masks that the Academy mages wear, right? Is it just me, or do they kind of look like the Burger King? Ah! Thought it hadn't seen me yet. I was clearly wrong. Wait. Why is there a mage here? Never noticed a mage here. He was here all along. Okay. Now, abduction virgin, I have a couple of friends you should meet. We call them Burger King helmet at release. Okay, so it's not just me. Your balls barbecued! Burger King fashion for invasion. Just naming their character the Burger King. I'm gonna sippy this. You know what? Gotta respect the crab. While you do that, I'll do this. Or not. That was a complete misjudgment on my part. I thought I was out of the AoE. birth things into character. You can rename your character. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I was stuck with this stupid ass name. What did I name her? Streamerino, right? Streamerina. Wait, I want to see what was in that chest. How do you rename your character? I'd like to know that. I don't know if I'm going to rename this one, but I'd like to know all the same. Mirror in the hallway. Change how your character looks like. It also renounce. Oh, really? I think I'm happy enough with my appearance. I have crystal buds. Fire ahead. Let me guess. Good. Listen carefully. Here's something. Like faint, almost singing. Interesting. I feel like Stream Arena was a funny meme name for playing a character on stream, but I feel like it's almost kind of embarrassing to get summoned as Stream Arena! I'm gonna do a lot of this getting summoned. I might want to change the name. Ow. Okay, my turn. I didn't miss the chest. I just wanted to check out here first. Get what's in the chest. I have no idea what this could be. Radagon icon? What's this? Shortens. Oh, it's a talisman. Shortens spellcasting time. Legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon. Shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. As the husband of Renala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. I see, so he was a split caster. And this is all cleared. Thanks to all the runes I got while summoned, I now have a level. This is going really well, I think. I mean, it's fouled up a couple of times and I've died and stuff, but I'm having fun. Slowly but surely making progress. Get faith to 20. And that puts us at level 70. I feel like I don't want to go above 80. And I want more health and I want more carrying capacity. So I think I'm going to go 35 vigor, 25 endurance, and then we're done grinding. Summon sign. Not a crab here. Is that not a crab? I see you hiding in the bushes. Can't escape my wrath, Crabula. Can. Hello, gentlemen. Held that for a long time. Like you're an Elden Ring enemy. So these golden petals that are dropping remind me again that that means I'm getting extra runes, right? For no reason, just like Blessing of the Erd Tree freebie bonus. Fuck off. Ow, ow, ah! Used to feel bad for killing these jars, but now I don't know so much. I don't think I feel bad about it anymore. Fall at random. Someone. Group. Oh, so I'm getting that a lot because I'm in have the group passwords that everyone has. So it happens a lot. I see, okay. That is really cool. Some of the gank squad. Ow. I was somehow not paying attention. I was looking directly at it. Spin. Yeah, witness! That was not even going in my direction. That should so have grabbed one of my soldiers. If it can even grab my soldiers. I don't know. Apart from that one time I died, that was the worst Abductor Virgin fight I've had. These runs. This guy. See, how much are these guys worth? Yeah, like 200 runes just to come in here and press attack 3 times. I'm gonna do that as part of the... What are you guys doing? Did you get rid of the sorcerer yet? What do I get? Oh, yeah, 29. I think that's my favorite part of the FromSoft multiplayer formula is the indirect kind of subtle stuff. Like hearing the bell ring in Dark Souls 1. Or getting the bonus Estus because someone else kindled also in Dark Souls 1. I don't remember if there was something like that in 2 and 3. There probably was. Just not as well versed in those 2 games as I am in 1. But I really like those where you just get like, you know, you're not playing with other people, but you still get like a small nudge and maybe a small bonus from what's going on in their games. Alright, Crabula. I'm being summoned. Let's just stay safe now. Okay, the crab does not want me to stay safe. Did the Dark Souls also have messages that heal when other players say the message is good or bad?
Hey!
Not that I know of. Is that a thing in this?
Hey,
Because I've noticed your message was rated, but I didn't know it healed me. Give slightly increased rewards for partying for stuff. Yeah, me too. I like that. Even though I am mostly a single player guy, and I will probably play on my own most of the time in an MMO, I still like when the MMO actually encourages multiplayer. Write a message each time they rated you get. I didn't know that. I need to write more messages. Standing for you. Thank you. Fruit. Delicious row of fruit. We're actually going up here. A max of 10 messages in the game. You can protect 9 of them so they won't get waste. This guy. Oh, I've died, so I don't have my my thing on anymore. Probably pop that when no longer following these chuckleheads around. Does this lead to the boss as well? Is this like an alternate route? That's right, you better run. Oh, this is here. I see. Then you don't have to do the ball run. Very clever. Uses charge up. I did not even notice we were getting invaded. Oh well. I got a few runes out of it. Maybe this thing. It gives 600. It's worthwhile. That is worthwhile. The Shard Bearer. I don't know any of the sorceries in this game. I haven't messed around with sorcery at all. Like, I am so determined to not accidentally go somewhere I haven't on stream and spoil myself that so far this is still the only character I have ever made in this game. And I don't plan on starting a separate off-stream playthrough until I finish this game on stream. Nope. That was the one. Then I to you. So, a dozen characters so far. See, if I was just playing this and not streaming, I would probably have started a dozen characters as well, but also odds would be pretty good I would never actually manage to finish this game. And, you know, if you play a game, if you have a good time, that's a worthwhile use of your time. But I do have this nagging feeling that if I spend time on a game that's completable, and I don't complete it, then on some level that time feels wasted. So it actually really matters to me to play through games all the way. Yeah, I feel like the size of the game kind of keeps my alcoholism a little bit in check. Because it's like, sure, I'll spend 100 hours completing this game, but I don't think I'll spend 800 hours completing it with 8 characters. And like I said, I do have this thing where if I play a game and don't complete it, that feels a little bit like a waste of time. So I don't want to waste time and energy creating a bunch of characters I'm not going to finish the game with anyway. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone but me, but that's how I feel anyway. Like, the thing you're doing is, ooh, shiny, I'm gonna make a new character for that. That's the way I am in almost every game. This game is just different from a combination of the size of the game and the fact that I'm streaming it. Tend to skip many dungeons and all. Something specific for them. Yeah. That makes sense, I guess. I guess, you know, I'll probably be more inclined to try things on alts once I actually played the game and feel like I know it. Because there are actually a bunch of things I want to try. Like, I want to try sorcery. And I want to try using some of all these amazing intelligence-based weapons the game keeps giving me. Start streaming, you might start actually completing some of those 50 or so RPGs you have on stream. Yeah, it's really good for that. At least for me, that's been like the, I don't know, second or third biggest benefit of streaming has been I've been much more able to complete games. I don't know, it feels like I kind of feel held accountable. Like, I will still stop playing a game and not finish it if I'm not having fun, but I don't feel like I can just let it fizzle out the way I often do with other games. I don't have it yet. I will in one run, though, I think. Might need to. So are you considering starting streaming, Aurelia? Because I know we've talked about it and you said you weren't really interested, but that was a few years ago. Well, I think that's the smoothest that's ever gone. Nope. Not letting you do that again. At the moment, I have 14 games that could reasonably be considered completable RPGs installed on your PC. Does not include RPGs or no, completable. You have 14 RPGs installed on your PC. How many of them have you completed? 7 beers in. Good to see you. How you doing, my man? Aw, beers. Thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. Aurelia, would you mind giving our friend 7 Beers in here a shout out? He is a really cool guy. He has very quickly risen to become one of my favorite streamers on here. And honestly, one of my favorite people. He is a wonderful guy. How many completed? None. Get backstab. Yeah, it is refreshed. Last stream the question was, which was your first Soulsborne / Souls-like game? This one asks, which is your favorite? And for you, it's probably the same thing. But that's not going to be the case for everyone, I assume. Like, for myself, my first game was Dark Souls 1. But my favorite game is Elden Ring. Dawn soldiers saved me from the big bad crab. How did they do? If I just let them handle it, it's already at half health. Okay. Yeah, they are definitely able to handle that crab. Holy shit. Sure, if I'm not counted. Join your cheeseburger, guns, and bald eagles to fuel my Danish wrath on bosses. So, what's up with you? This is a Friday. You're probably working long. Is this like a late lunch break for you, Beers? I'm assuming you're still at work. Also, speaking of cheeseburger, that of course makes me think of food. I only ate half my dinner today, so after the stream, I'm going to eat the second half of my dinner. And my dinner consisted of sausages that have been, I would say, loaded. So inside the sausages were also bacon and cheese. And then as a side for that, scalloped potatoes. And it was very nice. Very filling, very fatty, kind of gross, but wonderful. And I am looking forward to eating the second half of that after the stream. I have to drive from one end of the state to the other. Dinner, no, I'm having some extra hot dogs. Hot dogs are nice. What were in the wraps? Grated cheese in the hot dog? Oh yeah! Hot dog into hot dog cheese sandwiches. Yeah, I mean, here in Denmark, there's basically one normal way to make a hot dog. But in America, there's like 20. Korean barbecue pork, some veg, salsa, garlic. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds real good. Tomorrow, nice. So wraps with Korean barbecue pork, salsa, veg, garlic dressing for lunch tomorrow, and then a steak for dinner. That's not a bad birthday menu, man. That's pretty good. Ah! Don't poke me with your pokey stick. So hot your ice is melting before you walk. Oh. It's actually been kind of... I don't want to say chilly. It's not been chilly, but the temperature here today has been very moderate. I would say it's been mild. Like, it's not been cold enough that I was feeling cold, but it's been cold enough that I haven't been leaving the door open. Radon soldiers, save me from the big evil crab! There we go. Silly crabbo, you got the stabbo! Actually, I don't think you did. I don't think anyone used a stabbing weapon. Gonna mute, go play with a friend. I'm gonna go and voice chat with him. Alright, have a good time, Zahel. Thanks for stopping by, as always. And I hope you have a good time. God damn it. Come here. Ah, there we go. 29,548. I am just over the threshold. Alright. Let's do some leveling. Honestly, hot weather can be a pain. I think unless I'm driving, I would rather have it too cold than too hot. I'm just more comfortable with cold. Except if I'm going to be driving because I don't want ice on the road. Can fuck right off. Okay, so now we're going to alternate endurance and vigor. Both of those to 25. Yeah, that's exactly not what I meant to click. That's my fault. There we go. That was a waste of a furl calling finger remedy, but I don't really see myself using those much anyway. So, no big deal. Besides, I think you use like Erd flower leaves to craft those. Which means I should probably have the materials to craft like 50 of them if I need them. Actually, this is a safe space. Pearl calling finger slinger. Blurl florling flinger. There we go. All I need is 2 Erdleaf flowers. So I can make 131 of those if I need. Okay, I don't feel bad about wasting that one. I think I'll live. Get bonked, you silly man! Go. Do all the crabs already? Ah! Not roll in time. Oh, I did a good job escaping that one. Took almost no damage. Stagger. Okay, I might die from this. I might die from this. No! Ah! Ah! Okay, that got really scary all of a sudden. Please die. Go. 4 innocent crabs. Wait, why do I no longer have my golden foulfoot? I didn't die. Does it just have a duration? I guess it must. Description. Rune acquisition for a time. Okay. I thought it was until I died. But apparently there's also a... Wait, now I have the icon. Did I not? I'm confusing myself. I thought the icon was gone, now it's there. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just turning senile. Ah, kill him, my minions! Well, actually, I probably shouldn't misgender the crab. It's probably kill her, my minions, since it drops crab eggs. I don't Now, I will admit I am not a crabologist. I don't know the ins and outs of crab reproduction. But if I'm going to make an uneducated assumption, it's going to be that if it has eggs, it's likely to be female. Oh, look at that bonker. Rest up to reset. Here. Oh, I haven't used that before. Should use running heavy attack more. That was actually a really good attack. Get off, had fun, sort of late. Yeah, that makes sense. Have a nice evening and sleep well, Aurelia. Thanks for hanging out. I might not get to level 80 tonight. Been going, oh my god, I've been going for 3 hours. I've gotten 5 levels. I'm definitely not min-max efficient at this, which is okay. I'm having fun. Ah! Although it would be a little bit more efficient if I could actually pay attention. Might help. Weird squiggles inside because they take more damage, it seems. Hi guys. Oh, I did not think I would get that backstab. Yo, your roa fruit. Going to be the roa fruit baron of the lands between. Build an empire upon a foundation. Fruit. Then I'm going to topple the government, a small South American country, so that I don't have to obey labor laws and human rights while farming my fruit. Because that's how you do it, right? That's the proper way to drive a fruit company. Minions, get it! Get some blue drink. And do this. More eggs? More eggs. I'm starting to think maybe I should go somewhere else. Not getting summoned that much here. Well, it seems a fine farming route. It's nothing special. So I'm kind of thinking of going back to Karya Manor. I mean, it's either that or Radon, and I kind of don't want to do the Radon boss fight. Guessing Manor upper level would be the right bonfire, right? It's not a bonfire, it's a grace. I just got a text from Trinity. Just gonna answer her. He says, "Good night and sleep fantastically. Fantastically lovely, my beloved." Right back. Love it. Sleep. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the place. Yes, it is. Okay, good. We go back to farming here, because I think I was getting runes a little faster here. And I was getting summoned more. And while I have to contend with the troll, I don't have to contend with the finger maiden and the crab. I feel like that's like an even split. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Didn't get the critical. Oh well. You are being summoned to another world as a cooperator. Yes. Look at how little I was getting summoned in Raya Lucaria. Look how long it took me to get summoned here. Like a minute.
Hey! Hey!
Cool looking character. Summoning someone else? Curandeira. Your dog. I can't tell because of the censorship, but I think my host might actually be called Thought Patrol. Alright. Also, I noticed that they picked up the Golden Seed. So, I don't know if they're a new player, but it is, at the very least, that character's first time in this area. But no, look at that. They seem to know where they're going, so... Character's first time here, not the player's first time here. That's what I assume. to the boss. We don't want to fight this guy under a troll. Guess you guys really want to fight him. Alright. Take care of the perfumer. Me dead. Taking that fight instead of just going to the boss was so dumb. Oh well, go reset my summoning sign and continue my own. Said I got a few runes out of it, so it's not too bad. Go. Rain out through your nostrils. Not the thing. Thin beast bone. I don't have to worry about them anymore. I have still not gotten used to the shockwave mechanic. I've not gotten used to the idea that shockwaves are the size of Nebraska. Ooh, Zuli Glintstone sword. Safe here. Have that. Zuli Glintstones. Probably not smart to use it. Physical and magic, as you'd expect. Descaling on strength and intelligence. That's not fantastic. Sword with a glintstone in its handguard, wielded by scholars of the Lazuli Conspectus, who seek to master carrion sorcery. Magic damage. Apparently once used as a staff of sorcery, this sword is made of wood. Skill that employs... Oh, and then it has glintstone pebble as its weapon skill. Interesting. Boarding good. This is a new one. Not your dad.
Hey! Hey!
Already took care of a wolf. Oh, he seems pretty determined. moving at a good clip. I think he just wants to do the boss. I don't think he wants to mess around with invaders. Do you want to? This time? Pass the fashion souls check. Thank you. Like this. Come on, get into the boss room. Thank you, Lady Epitaph. I'm honestly planning on switching to the Radon armor because it looks really cool. I just don't have the weight allowance to wear it yet with my shield and my weapon. Oh, okay. Standing still. Clear. Heal. Easy peasy. And out to the host. Free rune arc! Yay! Have you finished this yourself, Lady Epitaph? So, a few things more to get. Yeah. It's not here. Keep forgetting it's down there that has the connection. I'm gonna get these two. Raggedy ass bums on the way back. Runes is runes. Even though 46 isn't a lot. There we go. Settlement. Summon sign again. So I can start through again. And now we're back to killing wolves. There we go. Eastbone? Something you did. Gimme. Lump of flesh. That's what they call me. I'm trying to think about whether or not Redmane Castle might be a good place to farm, whether I should try to get summoned for Radahn. But I honestly don't think there are any, like, really great places in Redmane Castle. Favorite area to co-op and get some levels. Pretty much what I'm doing. Not that you can hear me, but yeah. Alright, Mr. Giant, the gank squad is here. Give me that room, give me that, give me those rooms. Alright. Couple of perfumers, couple of random bums. This was a quick run. point we should... Oh, it's still not up here. Jesus, brain. Because I see the door opening out the corner of my eye. Go towards it, but it's not where I'm going. Here's the question, if I jump off here, will I die? Otherwise, that's a fairly decent shortcut. Oh, I don't even take damage, okay. Oh, wait. Alright, so one more run, we should have another level. And that'll put us at what? 72! Still ways to go. Minus 23. So I'm getting 2 extra from the helmet. It's actually only a 21. I do want to get it to a natural 25 because I do plan on switching away from this this helmet. Wait. Where's the wolf? Supposed to be a wolf right here. Oh, is that him? These wolves aren't too bad. The red wolves... Last stream, man, I was in the underground. I guess in the area right around Nokron. And I was having such a hard time with all these ancient followers and bullshit. And then I ran into the red wolf, and oh man, it got me tilted. I managed to kill it, but man, I was not expecting that hard of a fight to just be wandering around out there. Now on, red wolves get my utmost priority. Bastards to deal with. I don't know. Just to be safe. Got me kind of low, actually. I need to show this, this troll at least some respect. Right it. Being summoned? Oh, perfect timing! Perfect timing for the summon. And if this summon goes well, I should come out of it with enough runes to level up. Hello, Strab. Exploring the area. Looks like he's trying to either get some runes or he's new here. Pretty cool sword. I've seen that on a couple of people I've been matched with today. Pretty cool looking sword. Passing. Sound of that. Bouton? This is not Dark Souls. Kill the other perfumer as well. Wait. He wants to do the troll. Alright. It's just getting right in there. I'll join you. Alright, you know what? Not a bad way to do the troll. That went really well, and I have a level now. Even if we fail at the boss, this was a huge success. Yay! The boss. That's not the one. That's a good idea. Look at that, he's already taken away like a fifth of her health. Ow. Shoot lasers at me. Don't shoot me. Die. Go. And now to our host. And no, 2,500 rooms. It's not a ton, but it'll do. I'm not even gonna bother. Am I? Yeah, I am. I'm still gonna kill the perfumers. My own. I don't need their souls for this level, but I still need souls for the next. And besides, I feel like I have them down pretty well. Deal with them. That, I don't know what it's called, the block counter? Whatever that's called is really good. Shoots me. I think he's dead now. Go. We might not get to level 80 tonight, just because this is taking longer than I anticipated. I thought I thought we would max out in just a couple of hours. Well, not max out, but reach the limit I had set for myself in just a couple of hours. Yet here we are 3.5 hours later, and we've gotten... How many levels have we gotten? 7. 5? Yeah, we've gotten 5 levels out of 14. That's not a complaint. I know there are probably way more efficient ways I could be doing this. But I'm having a good time. It's fine. 21. Figure to 31. And we're back to killing some wolves. Hey, doggy. Wanna get punched in the face? Front. Brain out your nose. Transnasal cerebectomy. Go. Nice and smooth. Oh, it's actually past midnight. And you know what I have to get up tomorrow and do? Nothing. You know, I have given myself the weekend off. But actually, if I'm being completely truthful, I do want to tidy the kitchen a little bit. Tidy the kitchen a little bit, maybe take a shower, eat an early dinner, and probably just stream all evening. Hey, Trollface. Run into my fire. Run into my fire. Take damage. Go. That just in case. Oh, and they just charged right up. Dealt with the next guy. Yeah. Free to do so. Yes, my Radon soldiers have despawned, but they actually took care of these two perfumers for me as well. Nice little bonus. Raw fruit. Oh, a tycoon. Well, that was a full run without getting summoned. That's since I came back here, that was my first full run without getting summoned. I hope people haven't stopped summoning. Hey, doggy. Oh, it took too stun down. Go. I'll just spam R1 then. Kill this wolf before I get summoned? No. Okay. That will be waiting for me when I come back then.
Hey! Hey!
And summoning 2.
Hey!
Godwin the Golden? Isn't that one of the characters from the lore? I think it is. Just running past the wolves, okay. Doesn't really work too well for me. Alright, someone was determined to get to the boss ASAP, fair enough. I am here to help, Finesse. Please don't die. Ow. What? Is this... Ow, or not. I am so scared of that bow attack. Free rune arc, free runes. And then because I haven't gotten farther into the run than I have, stop sidestepping me, you mutt. Go. So because I got summoned so early in my run, I'm just gonna run back and put down my summon sign again. Smack the bad boy down. I wish I could move spirit summoning, but that, spirit summoning is so good already. I know that's asking a lot, but I wish I could just, walk at a normal pace while doing that bit. Oh. Okay, the troll toll. Considering the sorceries it can use, this troll is way smarter than I am. And that kind of upsets me a little bit. Message here. Wary of. Did not have. What's the word? Water. Area of water sign. Hopefully that will communicate to people that going into the water is what triggers the boss. Aye. Oh, I missed! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Nearly went terribly wrong. Halfway to the next level? 30,000. Wait. I think I'm only gonna get to the next level and then I'm gonna stop. This has been fun, but it's also taken longer than I thought. And I don't want to stream myself out completely before tomorrow. Because tomorrow is kind of the main event. I hate that combo. It moved around so much from side to side, it basically got behind me. Because it was between the cliff and me. It basically teleported behind me, said nothing personnel kid, and pushed me off a cliff. Yeah, not a fan. Please don't do that again. Probably wounds and teleport. Retreat to a safer distance. Fuck you, this is my revenge. Gets early flower. Rain. Alright, troll time. Kind little puppies. Go. Troll. Humor bolts. I wonder if I'm gonna ever use those. If I am, I have a nice supply of them at least. 30. I figured I would have way more by now, but I guess not. Feels like they've been dropping constantly, but I guess that was just a trick of the mind. Bonk. You. More bolts. No. A hoodie. This. That is not a very good armor set or piece of armor. Then again, it is pretty light, but nah, it's not good. I really want to use... I was going to look at the Radon set, but I don't actually have the Radon set. To buy that. Which means once I feel like I have enough endurance to wear it, I probably also need to grind some more rooms to be able to afford it. Save up just to buy a crown. Just wait. Haven't been summoned in a while. Oh. Fool I. My summon sign disappeared when I died, and I didn't think to replace it. So this entire run has been with no summon sign down. Alright. A little too far. You, oh, you. Just attack straight at me! Not a fucking chess knight, you don't have to go in an L shape. I feel like maybe it's just cognitive bias, but it feels like the one out there on the edge, it's not the only wolf that can do that going everywhere all at once combo, but it does seem to be the one most likely to do it for some reason. Again, maybe it's just coincidence and cognitive bias that makes me say that, but it feels that way. Oh my god, with the stagger, beautiful. Stick this up its ass. There we go, fucking Shrek'd. I think on my own, I think that was the best troll fight I've taken on my own. That went really well. And drop, and the punch, and the miss, and oh no. Let's do that. I am, you know, usually in these games, heavier armor means more poise, right? And they are wearing fucking leather armor and a sack over their head, and they have so much poise. That's impressive to me. I wonder if I can get my hands on that set, it actually gives. Let's see, page, hood. It's 2 poise. That's basically nothing. God. Oh, but I have shaman furs. Bunga bunga. Alright, so now the armor doesn't give... At least the headpiece doesn't give a surprising amount of whiz. 24 out of 30. So, will one more run do it? I think it might. Entirely sure. I think one more. At least this isn't Dark Souls 2, where you can't do this, because at some point they just stop respawning. And it's like, no, fuck you, find somewhere else to grind. No more souls here for you. It actually annoyed me, because it always felt like the game was taking pity on me, and it kind of felt condescending. I always felt like the game was like, oh, itty bitty baby can't handle this area. Here, let me remove some of the big bad monsters. Make it easier for you. It was always, I was struggling to get through an area, trying again and again. And then once I started to feel, okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. I'm starting to learn how to get through here. Then things would start to not respawn. And I don't know, it kind of felt like, it felt like I was being undercut. It felt like, okay, I was finally getting good, I was finally earning my way to get through the area, and then the game is like, oh, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter anymore. I don't know if it was to make it easier or to prevent excessive farming or what the actual design thought was behind that mechanic, but it was just a feel-bad experience for me. Right on, soldiers! I summon you to kick ass. Here comes the trolley-wolley. Dead, I think he is. Except for the troll, who's also a mage. I should bear that in mind. These things. Flambe your scrotum! There we go. Not a bad troll. I feel like I'm getting better at it. I feel like I'm learning. Looks like I'll need one more run after this one. To 30,900. Do have soul rune items as well. Oh, this is very bad. When I miss that plunging attack, I really need to sharpen up. Just a couple of thousand short. Should I use... Time is it? 1:45. No. No, I said I was gonna grind, and I'm gonna grind. Gonna do one more run. Get the runes. level up once more, and then call it for tonight. Man, I was worried that I would get runes way too quickly and be tempted to level past the limit I had set. But that didn't happen. Last run. Let's see if anybody wants to summon me while I'm doing the last run. Hi, doggy. Okay. Back off. Beast bones or lump of flesh? Lump of flesh. I'd rather have beast bones. I don't know what I can do with lump of flesh. It's not in any of the recipes I often use. But beast bones are in like my throwing knives, my arrows. I am always happy to get some more thin beast bone. Stop that nonsense. Fight me linearly. There we go. That's what I want to see. Good boy. Good pupper. Here's a treat for your reward. Done. That's a kill. Soldiers versus Trojans. Let's time that. Go. Perfumers this time because I have enough for the level. And I'm honestly just a little bit fatigued. This was fun. This was a fun stream. We had some fun. Wasn't a fan of the invasions. That's just a matter of taste. I'm not a PvP guy. But still, we had some fun summons, some fun helping people with bosses. I discovered a part of Raya Lucaria Academy I wasn't aware of. And we got some grinding done. All in only a little over 4 hours. Okay, I am of endurance. But yeah, that is it. This stream.